I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
All right, everybody. Are you ready to teach that morphic bitch a lesson by running away over and over again? I am. All right, everybody. Let me adjust that over. Oh, wait. All right. There we go. Gotta go low light. The lights are off for this one. We are back. We are at the point where we're on our way to Apollo. There we go. We're on our way to meet up with Apollo to Ripley slap the stupid out of it so it stops having all the synths try to kill all the people. At least that's what we're hoping we can do, because something tells me this is going to be one of those situations where the AI is set to sacrifice all people in the interest of collecting an alien specimen. Kind of like the original movies. Okay. Isolation. Continue. We should be past the point that borked yesterday, and it should be working again. All right. Looks like we missed something back there, but let's go find out. For 930 was that password. Oh, that's right. We don't have any of our weapons. Oh, that's just mean. Yeah. I'm glad I came back. That was a name tag. So we got Jay Mitchell and Jay Shotliff. We're all out of stun batons. Are we able to make new stun batons? Nope. We are not. Oh, it's not out. It just needs charging. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, I thought it said 10. We don't have blasting caps. As soon as we get blasting caps. Woo-wee. Okay, have a flare ready and willing to go. Let's go meet Apollo. Where's that save? I can... The terminal. There isn't a save point? Okay. Turn the volume up a little bit. Oh, some scrap. We couldn't pick it all up, but we did pick up some of it. Oh, that's a cool view. Alright, this update that we got that. We got the item. Alright. Power on the conduit. Which means we gotta go this way first. I don't like how dead-ended this feels. Dead ends usually, you know, get you dead. Oh, we can see a robot down there.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Guy's a bit of a dick. So it was a containment thing. So it is all related to the alien.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and
See?
then just
Hazard
marched off.
containment order.
I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
All right.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft. There'll be
The turbine shaft. Okay, we have to get to the other end.
shut off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
I don't like rutting. There we go.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo system
So we gotta run back the way we...
they'll reboot.
Woo! We did it!
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've got to try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
I liked him. The fact that he was willing to sacrifice his life just for Ripley to sort things out with her mom. Oh, and a save. Perfect. I wish it didn't ask to... Wait, maybe there's an option. Can we turn off verifying saves? Doesn't seem to be an option for that. Boo. There should be. All right. Left and right memory access. Access Apollo. There's the Apollo core.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley.
Signal too faint. Means we gotta go around. All right, I think I'm going through.
Ricardo? For his sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Probably too much EMF shielding. All right. Now we gotta be careful. We just saw a synth. Something tells me synths aren't going to like us in here. All right, we got a gas mask. I'm hoping we don't have to equip them. It's just something that I'll use. Computer. All right, here we go. Personnel. Shared. Hazard containment alert. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard containment alert, which is currently at level Omega, which is AKA we're fucked. Sold!
Something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed.
They sold it to Wayland Yutani because the alien's here. So I bet Apollo's new directive, keep the alien alive at all cost.
Now, this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Well, I guess I called that one. Probably a bad time to be looking for loot. Ooh. Okay. Human consultation control. Something tells me we're going to have to go to the core. I was going to try to go down through the tunnel into the memory access to get to the true core. Not where the game wants us to go just yet. All right. Nearly there. Here we go. Oh shoot, I screwed that up. Got it.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server.
All right, server banks are up. Objective, search the left server bank console. All right. Would it be better to go back and cut it? No, that takes us to right. Okay, so if we go this way. Oh, an audio file.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I'm gonna get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
It almost saw me.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
There we go. Ooh. Low power. All right. Oh. Find a way to reduce security capabilities. Okay. He's making it too hard for us. Yeah, we got like a second to do it. All right. I'm guessing we have to go in the machines. Inertial. anechoic stuff on this. I'm guessing that's to keep signals contained. All right. Press matching input when circuit's active.
Should make the job easier.
Did we just make him kind of a little bit dumber? I said we were going to smack the stupid out of him. Maybe we're smacking it into him. We're going to Ripley smack him so hard he'll become a dumb robot. Alright, let's see. Consult with Apollo. Do we have to find a way down? Or is that gonna like raise up? It's raising up. We did it! Apollo, you ain't no mother, so. Disengage the androids. Negative. Wayland Yutani Special Order 939 in effect. Told ya! Called it!
Two days after we left? You're kidding me.
Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communication. All other considerations secondary.
Sons of bitches. It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Investigate central reactor. Is this where we find out there's actually a shit ton of those things? I told you it wasn't the only one. Alright, let's see. Oh. Ooh, I kind of want to go back to check the human consultation spot there. X beneath the core. We will do that in a moment. Oh, darn it. It won't let me. Okay, we'll do that now then.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
Alright. Oh, 1 second. Oh, crud. I just knocked something over. Alright, let me find out what just got knocked off my desk. 1 moment, peoples. Oh boy. Hey, Nicole. Have you been here the whole time or just getting here? Get cozy again. Oh. All right. Well, you didn't miss much, but load previous. At least get you the cutscene. So, basically, yesterday we ended and we are right at this spot right here. I went back, picked up a name tag we missed, and then we came in here. We went up into this room, and we turned on power so that we could come over to this side. And then we turned on this one's power, and then we ran over to here so that we could come down here to talk to the computer, and then we snuck around into here, avoiding some working Joes, and we're about to talk to Apollo to tell him to stop having the androids kill us. And my theory was that the reason why Apollo's gone, or like the working Joes has gone crazy, is that my guess is Wayland Yutani, the people that Ripley's character, like Ripley, the person we're playing as, Ripley and her daughter, work for is Wayland Yutani. And I'm betting they bought the station because we found a message saying the station was bought at the last second.
I'm in Apollo. There are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Why is that so quiet? Try to remember this 4930. That's the code that got us in here. But I thought we just found a log that said the station was bought. Yeah. Why won't it play it? Okay, spending. Something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a buyer after all those endless presentations and tours. I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So I guess the deal's sealed. This is board level. Need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh? So out of nowhere, why it won't play that file?
This is Spedding in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit.
I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this. I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged the help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Okay. That's the one we just listened to. Yeah, I don't know why it won't play, but that's the big thing. So that the station was bought. So I think Weyland-Yutani bought them and uploaded a new rule set. Whatever you do, you protect that alien and keep it on station. Don't let anybody, like, all the usual, like, we want to get the alien. It's worth more than people. And now, hey, Falcon. Okay. Okay, 2 seconds is not enough time to reprogram or to do that scanner. All right. So we're about to get to talk to Apollo. Oh, gotta give power back. Night shifts are killing you. It does take some getting used to. Especially if you still try to be up during the day. The way I do night shifts is I try to wake up the 1 hour before I need to be at my work. Well, with enough time, like enough time to get up, shower, go to work. For me, it's across town. That's a 5-minute drive. So an hour is enough to get up, get ready, and go with a shower. So I get up an hour before, and then when I come home, I relax after work for a little bit, but I make sure I get 8 hours sleep, or try to get 8 hours sleep before the night shift. So you're doing complete doubles? That's bullshit if you're stuck that way. You shouldn't be doing constant doubles. I could see if it was a 12-hour shift, like do a shift and a half with doing midnights, but if you're doing, like, by the time you take into account transit time, time to eat, shower, whatever, you have no time to decompress before you need sleep. You basically have to go home and be asleep, and that's bullshit. You work at home. Well, that's the worst transit time of all. Oh, yeah. Usually, places aren't allowed to do that if there's any kind of labor laws. They're usually required to give you more than 8 hours between shifts. But a lot of places boil it down to 8 hours between shift too, so. Well, that's a long shift. Doing doubles is hard. So it's not that it's not the midnight's killing you, it's the doubles that are killing you.
Should make the job easier.
That's why that's like the bullshit of the law. Like, I'm assuming you volunteered for doing doubles, because otherwise you're also going to quickly get to overtime hours at that rate. But hey, if you're willing to put in 16-hour days. All right, let's go meet Apollo. It should take more than 2 seconds now. I did it. Check out, it's inside an anechoic chamber. To try to limit the escape, like, radio signals getting in and out of this place. Midnights aren't bad to do when you're just doing midnights, but you're not doing midnights. You're doing doubles, and one of them's a midnight. That's brutal. I feel for you, my friend. Weyland-Yutani Special Alert 939, just like what happened to Ripley. Weyland-Yutani owns the station. Purchase date
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
Priority 1, protect specimen, maintain station quarantine, don't allow communications off station. All other considerations are secondary.
It isn't on the damn station.
Suspend special order.
What?
Negative. Scheduled reactor scans are unverified. What? Not for your bank account.
LitlClutch, building better worlds.
You'll be you'll adapt. I don't know, like, if you're like me, you won't be able to probably do that because you won't be able to fall asleep fast enough to get the sleep you need. You'll end up burning out. I can't do doubles anymore. Like, it's too hard for me to fall asleep. But if you're the type of person that can fall asleep like right away, I think you'll adapt. How many doubles are you doing in a week? Because keep in mind, any work over 40 hours, you're hitting overtime. So I think you're going to get more than double. Yeah, you're a fast sleeper. I think you'll start adapting and getting used to it, and you'll bounce back. It might be just in time for it to be over, and then it'll be too late. But I think you'll find your rhythm. Apollo primary interaction log. Class human interaction. Request for intercorporate message received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani response representative accepted and monitored. Okay, wait a minute. If they were if Weyland-Yutani bought this 2 days after Ripley started coming here, and it was a 2-week trip, how come everything's still talking as though it's owned by Seegson and the robots are being Seegson? Are they hiding the fact that it's owned by Weyland-Yutani? So that maybe they can blame Seegson for the alien? Or like all the death in that? Are you doing 8-hour days though? Because you said you're doing nights and a day morning shift. Or did I misread something? Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Exactly. All right. All right. 11/11/37. Then we got 11/16/37. Marshall incident report. Temporary emergency measures initiated at San Cristobal Medical. 11/17. External interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani bought it. So Weyland-Yutani bought it one day after the creature got out in the medical lab, like in the doctor's area, okay? And we left on the 15th. Okay, we're now the 23rd, which is like, what, 6 days later? Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measure initiated. San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under Weyland-Yutani Directive Number 00043B56. Verify alien, I bet. And then the next day, so November 24th, unverified scans in reactor systems. Special Order 939 initiated. Priority 1, protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. Why is it unverified scans in reactor? Wouldn't it only set the special order when it verified that they're there? Is there a queen? Because isn't it normally that the queens go near the reactors for the heat? Okay, December 11th. Sevastopol arrival log. New inhabitants logged with Sevastopol by synthetic staff. Ripley Amanda, level 2, Weyland-Yutani. Taylor Nina, level 4, Weyland-Yutani. Samuels Christopher, level 3, Weyland-Yutani. Expendable. So the lower your number, the more important you are. So Ripley's more important than Samuels. Okay. She's a level 2. I'm guessing level 1 and 0 are the highest. Alright. Containment hazard. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG348 or 346 or whatever that is. Hazard lab. Containment hazard lab raised to Omega. Spending its ransom. With the Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet, and we don't want them having second thoughts. At least we got a timeline now. So things went to shit while we were in transit.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Sexton's sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Yeah. Something tells me unless you're probably level 0, you're expendable. So you work from home. What do you do? If you're willing to talk. You're a web designer. Ooh, la-di-da. I was going to be a programmer. Technically, I'm a programmer analyst, but I got hurt and stopped doing all that. Hey, any chance I can maybe talk to you about designing me a cool website to have like my streams where people could just go to like clutch.com or something? Well, it wouldn't be clutch. I'm pretty sure there's probably a clutch.com, but you know what I mean, like my own website, and then people can see my streams from there and have community interactions and stuff. I wasn't thinking like Linktree, but it's more like just like you could work with me to design like my webpage, where people could go there and be able to interact, like watch and interact with the stream from the website. Plus, what other stuff I have going on. Oh, shiza. There's a lot of cameras. Oh, shit. And there's synths. Point of interest. Okay, what's going on? So, Apollo will not downgrade the hazard containment alert due to an unknown presence within the central reactor. I'm guessing there's some kind of like queen alien, but we haven't seen any face huggers, and usually you don't get a queen unless there's more than one alien. Like we've seen the Praetorian going around, or at least a scout alien, right? Like it's not a queen. But there's something in the reactor as well. So there's definitely more than one alien. This could be bad. You're thinking eggs? I think only queens can lay eggs, though. Oh, I get it. You're too busy, man. I wouldn't ask you to do it right now. Tomorrow's fine. I figured we could talk about maybe at some point when you're available. I'm actually trying to get back into programming a little bit because I want to get back into making the game. Like I used to, for the longest time, even after I stopped programming because I wasn't working anymore because the pain was so bad. I still designed games, or I'm like I kind of want to get back into maybe actually making the games I designed. Even if I do it as an indie now. Being an indie now is actually a viable thing compared to 20 years ago. So it's like I kind of want to get back in that. To that end, I installed 2 games to get me back into like to get used to programming. One is Screeps, and one is The Farmer Was Replaced. And my Screep colony is not doing great right now. It actually died out. I had to restart it. But in restarting it, I think I fixed the problem. It was a stupid problem too. But now that I fixed that, I didn't... Vincent, do you not read your messages? I messaged you saying I had to respawn. I didn't have to. I found it right afterwards. Right after I did it, I found the line of code that caused the whole problem. I could have kept going right from then. But it's fine. Things are running just fine. I'm alive as I'm basically I think my repairers are even repairing now. So technically I'm better than I was even before. But yes, all my Screeps died out. And all my buildings went to ruins except for my spawner. Oh, and the controller downgraded to 0. So yes, I died out. All right, what are we doing here? Get to the reactor. Okay. Come on. Turn off the camera feed. Map. There we go. See, I'm about to work on sending my creeps to the other location. I think what I'm going to have it do, I'm going to have it where I want my main, like, I want whatever room to be up to controller level X. And once it hits controller level X, and I have all the screeps for that level, it's going to build what I'm going to call an expedition. And it's going to be screeps descend to another area and get a whole new base going, is what my plan is. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know how I'm going to code it just yet, but it's going to be fun. And I'm glad that I'm actually coding again. Because I used to be really good at it. Kinda. Here, I'll show you real quick, just because I'm digging it. So maybe you guys will too. Screeps work play. So, oh, give me 1 second, actually. Private servers. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. So this is the world. The invaders used to be more up above. How come they're so much farther south? But here, I'll show you Minson's colony. It's more impressive than mine. So this is Minson's little colony. And you see, they got little screeps going on. And then those are roads and different types of buildings. And he's got towers covering his doors. Minson, you're not mining your special resources yet, though. Your Lemurgium, sorry. Your Lemurgium still being unused. And then he went over this way. So you can see his screeps going around. This is what's called the controller. As you feed energy, so there's sources. Like there's this spot and this spot are a source. And then you take from this, you get energy there, and you can take it to different things. Like the more energy you feed into controller, the more powerful you get. You go back to the world. This is the world. And this is my tiny little colony. I have my screeps talk because I like to be able to see my debug as it goes. But as you can see now, check it out, Minson. Charging power. And then it's building with 50 power. But watch, it'll start building. You'll see the build and the power will go down and it'll actually use up all its power. It looks like it's trying to build. Yeah, right here. Building a construction site. It looks like road. And if we look at see, it's recharging. And it goes until it's actually recharged before it does anything else. And then it'll go do something. As you can see, I had like this entire spot, like this was roaded. Everything was roaded all the way to the back. And I had all 10 of my first extensions. And then it all died off. Reload. How many screeps? I'm only at 9 screeps right now. So I have I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 harvesters at the moment. I have 2 repairs and 3 builders. For some reason, I don't have any upgraders, but that's okay. Because if my harvesters don't have to fill up power at the spawner or an extension, they go harvest. Spawner. Did I not fix the harvest? Upgrader. Name upgrader something. If it has the energy to make a... Okay. If the number of upgraders is less than the target, we have the we can spawn it, and harvester count less than harvester target divided by 2. I was trying to make it that the priority was to always have harvesters over anything else, but it looks like I might just not worry about that at all and just be like, and we have harvesters. Oh, it's spawning something. That might have actually fixed it. Nope, that made a builder. The creep. That's a repair. Why is that not doing anything? Something's still broken. My repairs, if my repairs aren't able to repair, they're supposed to go be builders. If builders can't build anything, like if there's nothing to build, builders are supposed to go be harvesters. And if harvesters have nothing to dump the energy into, they're supposed to go focus on upgrading my control point. So something's not working. It was working earlier. I had all... Like, when I stopped looking at this earlier, it had 11 screeps, and they are all doing the job properly. So I don't know what's going on. Like, right here, repairs should be doing repairs right now. At least harvesters and builders are working. That's something. Anyways, yeah. So that's what the game is. Oh, it's making a new spawn. It's building a new spawn. A builder. Really? It's spawn behavior. Okay. If we have the energy to build it. If we don't have as many as I'm aiming for. Oops, I just accidentally did something. And yeah, I think it's harvester count. You know what's easier, just to copy and paste. Harvester count greater than 0. I want at least one harvester before I ever bother making or upgrade it. Oh, no, I broke something. There we go. It had an extra closed bracket. Okay, does this make... I don't think it's going to work. No, upgrader. Oh! All right. Now we have something that's just focused on keeping this from degrading. I'll figure out why the repairs aren't doing anything later on. There's always something. Always something. Anyways, so that's what Screeps is. And the idea is to conquer the map and take out your enemies. What the heck? Take out all your enemies and conquer the map all through code. You can specify things manually if you wanted to. But the idea is to try to minimize your manual orders and have it just run the code you've made for your scripts. It's MMORTS for programmers. Anyway. Why is this not working? There we go. Back to the actual game, though. Yeah. Mine is supposed to be make harvesters. Ideally, half of how many I want to have is what I was going for. As long as I have half of my total count of whatever harvesters, which is based on the level of my controller. I think it's controller level. Half my controller level plus 3 is how many I'm aiming for them. Because ideally I wanted a minimum of 4 at the time. I might change it later on. But the idea was like if I have half my harvesters, I'll then start building upgraders. And once I got my upgraders and my harvesters, then I worry about builders and repairs. But repairs are supposed to be the last thing it ever builds. Because I don't need to keep things repaired if I don't have anything built. Before I started streaming, it was working. I saw it pop up where it showed, you might remember how I have my sweep say heart and then how much energy they have. They went over and it said heart and the energy went down by how much energy they used up per work. It was working. I was like, sweet. I watched them fully repair 3 different things. I don't know why it stopped working. You want to know what's really weird though? The only difference between the code when it started working versus what I had before is I had it sort the list of structures that needed repairs based on how much damage they had and go to the first one on the list. So it would always go to the most damaged structure first. Whereas before that, it went to the closest structure. That didn't work for some reason. But as soon as I changed it just to go to make the list based on and make the list and then sort it based on who's the most damaged structure and then just go to that first structure, it started working. And I don't know why one would work and one wouldn't, but it seems to have stopped working anyway. So something's wrong somewhere. I'll fix it later. All right. We don't have enough map to know where I'm going yet. Sorting is just like filtering, honestly. There's a command. Yeah, I'll send you what I had where I found it later. Oh shit. There's a camera. I don't know about you guys, but I think they saw me. Ooh, a charge pack. Not by the hair on your tinny chin chin. Uh-oh. I got the ion torch! Alright, we got the torch upgrade. That is awesome. There's... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Damn it, he's right there.
Come out, please.
Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
Making a run for it. What does it look like? I call it the mad dash.
I just want to help.
Oh shit, did he see? Oh boy. Cuts a lot faster now. We're almost dead. I kind of got stuck in the animation and I didn't want to stop cutting. But at least we know what we need to do. I also got to check something. Okay. Okay, let's see if I need to find something to interact with to see if I have the auto button thing worked out. We'll find out.
Please vacate the arena. Engineering access restricted.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Let's turn off this camera. Okay. Okay, so the auto press isn't working, but it is acting as an A button. Alright, we got the cutter. Now we just gotta get to wherever we can use it without being spotted. Can I help you?
I don't know what it tastes like.
Alrighty. Love you too, Mom. Pizza. Hot. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Go see Mom. You're going to have to call him again, Mom. Whew. It's just a little burnt thumb. It's not so bad. I thought I turned the camera feed off. Maybe there's more than one camera feed we can access. And we only turned off the first one. We got a map upgrade. All right. No. Only one that we can access. One second, everybody. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. So we need to get past those two cameras and then cut that off so we can get into there. I can't believe that just worked. Haha! Super stealth ninja, Ripley. All right. And I didn't get punched once that time.
All local synthetics to reactor facility. Corporate entrance must be secured at all times.
Oh, there's a android right there.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
Where'd it go?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? Something less.
Oh, we gotta get power back. Okay. Get these turned on, then we can go start the generator, I think.
A safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Restore power. Maybe I have to turn those things on in order before I can restore the power?
Synth and Sevastopol. An outpost to conclude us.
Yep, here's the next one.
Synth. Relentless in the pursuit of affordable armaments.
Come on. We're almost there. Figures there had to be one of these guys in the way.
It reported record service throughout September.
All right. And you figure a way to get into that space. You know, for a cook in your oven at home type pizza rather than like homemade or actual like store-bought pizza, it's not bad. Crust turned out real good. Oh, I wonder how it goes with the dip I normally have. Son of a... Pretty good. Except for me making a mess. Accidentally dipped my hand in the pizza dip.
Visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest
Where'd it go?
little details when seeing the big picture.
Like, why did we have to... Oh, that so we could get down the hole, I bet. Oh, did he see us? Oh, check out the little flyer thing.
This is a Sikh. That shouldn't be running. This area reaches from me, and I know you're here.
Haha, he didn't see a thing. Oh, late mom's on her way over. I can wait. I can wait for a very long time. Oh, we're on the other side of that door. don't think I'm going to use the lever just yet. Because I don't want that guy happening to see me, like the door open with me standing there. All right. All right. I'm having some more pizza. I apologize, but I made the mistake. I ate when I didn't realize I was hungry, and now I realize I'm hungry. Ammo. I don't want to receive another of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools. People have been weaponizing the tools. For shame. Cleaning Rota week.
Tomorrow, together.
Oh shit. Think it saw me?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
This could really do some damage.
All right. We got a gun. Shutter code 6832. Power delivery. We need you down in reactor maintenance, Flores. We got reports of a localized brown. It's all over the station. I know it's going to help.
Corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Still got time. Going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there? No, 1 second. Why? I did that. Stop playing the stream. It's hard to monitor your stream when the phone just spontaneously turns it off. Spontaneity is not a good thing. All the time. All right. I'm coming to find you, Flores. If you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off, so I've scavenged some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of these bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can, Chief. Whoa, what was the... 6832? It's not 6832, that's the shutter. Oh, no, that is the thing.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Okay.
Season, tomorrow, together, investigating disturbance. Come with me.
I think it saw me. Oh, I left something in the chief's cell?
This is futile.
Ah, I'm good. Blasting cap? That would be... no, that thing was effective. This doesn't use blasting caps, of course. Okay. Well, that was fun. At least we finally hit it. I'm no better than the alien? Ah, excuse me. Those androids were programmed to kill me. I'm way better than the alien. I kill both. No, wait. I only kill the androids. And people that are trying to kill me. I only kill things that are trying to kill me. The alien kills, like, everything not synthetic. And alien kill synthetics if, you know, they cause trouble. When you have the last name of Ripley, you're allowed some leeway in what actions you take. Figure I'd just finish off the last little bit of the crust here. Then we can focus on the game. I think that's a thing where like you charge it up, and the more you charge it up, the more damage it deals. That's pretty good. The bottom was a little bit crunchy, but not bad. All right. I can come in here and see what I missed. Like a bullet for the gun. And more importantly, a name tag. That was either Ramsey or Chief. It was Chief Porter. Because he said he was coming down there. Because he made something that could fight these things. Alrighty though. But we opened up the shutter.
there are which weary the soul and rest the body. Others that weary the body and rest the soul.
Interesting that's an Audible book of some type. All right, so I should have went back and updated the save. Oh well. So is it going to be like a queen and some eggs down below, or just more aliens? What's your guys' bet?
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
I hope it's no queen. The only queen on this station is us. A true descendant of Ripley. Okay, it's just... At least we know that wasn't an alien.
I saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Ooh, we got a shotgun. We got a shotgun and a revolver. With more ammo than we had, I think. There we go, we got the name tags. It looks like it's signifying there's something else here. But I don't see it. Going up. There's a safe spot. I'll take that.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Yeah, right. Before they breed, track and exterminate. Vermin cause disease. Don't let them spread. And they're showing pictures of mice. They have no idea the vermin they have to deal with in an alien universe. Another elevator. Why is it raining inside the reactor? It didn't one-shot, one takedown. Ow. I'm a little disappointed that bolt gun can't one-shot the droids. Maybe it can if you headshot it. Oh, we gotta get back to the base there. It's totally gonna be a queen, isn't it? At least we didn't have to worry about it hurting us just as we go by it like we did in the Dark Descent. Because it had like a shockwave around it. Going down.
Oh no.
I don't know if we actually have a queen, but the alien definitely did the whole Geiger up the wall thing.
God, no. Ricardo, they're all here.
Huh?
everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
There is eggs.
Just get out of there. Now.
Destroy the nest.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
I thought only queens could make eggs. They have a full-blown infestation. I'm sorry, this is her being stupid, right? Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, they didn't follow the process. They didn't listen to the sign. You find a rodent, you gotta exterminate. That's a lot of open eggs. At this point, I'd want to find my... All right, well, okay, there we saw our first facehugger. I don't want to go any farther forwards. If there's this many facehuggers, that means there should be like dozens, if not hundreds, of aliens. So the ones that are already open, I can't do anything. The ones that hatch, I can destroy. I think I got their attention. I don't want their attention.
Going dark on times, Ricardo. This isn't good.
I saw one. Stratagem 36, okay. Burn with fire. Guys, there's a lot of that. Oh, we're boned. Okay, Ripley is insane. I think it just runs in the family. His chest has burst. I don't think it's the fun show tunes type chest burster. It's gonna pop and be like, "Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl." I think there was something hiding in here already. Oh boy. They're everywhere! I need a moment. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. I'm not scared, you're scared. And if you're not scared, what the fuck's wrong with you? Be right back, everybody. I'll throw on some music. Wish I had really creepy music for this. Be right back. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Cheers. Yeah, there we go. I'm not 100% sure what we need to do. Like, there's like 3 of them in front of us and like 1 behind us. Go down in a blaze of glory. Okay, where's the... Well, we didn't die. Found the spot I was looking for, though. It's right there. You can see it. It could kindly get the fuck out of here. Okay, there's no power. Okay, redirect power to the central. Oh my god. We have to go over there to get power? Okay. Ah! Shit! Oh, so it's down and around still. Ah, there it is. Sensor. Alright. Now we just gotta get back to where we can not shit our pants. Scrap. What's the stuff behind the scrap? Injectors. Oh!
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, we gotta return to the central reactor. I'm tempted to go try to save, but I think it might be best to just go. Right there. We almost made it. You can always load the save before the current save. It gives you 2 saves, and then you can also always say, like, reload mission. Oh. Fudge. Okay, here's my idea. What if we flip the scales on the aliens and we start roasting their ass while we're inside the little tunnel? And they're like, what the hell? I was just on fire and I don't know why. They'll start being afraid to be anywhere near us. Right? It could work. Off the clock now. Got to get some sleep before we go again. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get enough sleep. All right. That's our cue. Yeah, I'd say you're freaking insane for coming down here, period, ever. I think I made a wrong turn. Oh, I didn't go in the hole. There we go. God, those things are terrifying. Yeah. The really crazy thing is, like, even if you're at a point where you're at an airlock and you got into a suit with, like, days of air left, and you're like, I'm just going to go outside and hide on the outside of the hall. They can go out there with you. There's literally nowhere that you can go that they can't follow. Well, I guess that's where we died. I think that's... I think... Well, we found where I died.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
They're all back. Oh, these ones are shielded against EMP. Wonderful. on. Got it. Now we gotta arrive the beta. I like this noise. Charging noise. All of a sudden, there's more. All the way out now. Okay. Did I go too far? Okay.
Confirmation from Control Station Gamma. All synthetic and non-synthetic life, please move to a safe distance.
Did I do it right? Two, four, four.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Duck.
Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
It didn't
There's
work.
still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
There's more now than there ever was before. We just made things worse. And I don't know if you guys noticed, there's more than one type now. There's the little ones that were the human variants, and either that one was a Praetorian, like full-on Praetorian big guy that climbed up the thing, or maybe that was the queen getting out. Whew. I think we made them mad. I wanna run away.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
ID tag. Achievement, The Taken. I don't have all their IDs, but I got a lot. Like, we got Ransom now from engineering. And Timlet from engineering as well. Alright, we gotta get back to where we headed again? Okay, go to the San Cristobal Medical Facility. That's where the whole thing started. Lorenz Spire. Psy-Med. So that would be Psy-Med, right? How about we save first, just to be safe? One of those little cleanup robots. Throwing the switch. Complete the 14th something or other.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his auto codes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it Doc?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
All right. I wanted to go to the ambulance earlier, so this works for me. San Cristobal Medical staff entrance, I guess. Because it looks like the rest are locked. Oh, nope, saying go through the main one. All right. We got the ion cut now. Ooh, what's this?
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to your umbilicus when we hooked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next term, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, park her out.
We finally got a second Nostromo log. I think I missed a few of these. Oh boy, and we're back down to where all this craziness with the aliens started for us. All right, so the ambulance bay is straight through. This is where we had the explosion.
I see a launch on my terminal. Milo's already taken one of the shuttles.
It's really did a number on this place.
Darn it, we can't cut through. Might not be able to go this route. We're going to have to go the long way around. Son of a bitch. A tag we missed. Oh.
You're making me waste company time.
As far as you're concerned, I am the company. Well, sort of. In that this whole thing's a game for me. I can't run. Usually the best way to deal with the androids is just run. But I can't do that because I'll attract the alien. Okay, is it the next? Either of these rooms will work, so I'm going to try to get to the far room. We already have their name tag, I think. Yeah, we got that name tag. Just gotta keep our eyes open for drool and robots. And we'll be okay. Ooh, level 3 flashbangs? Ooh. Level 3 security hacker. Thankfully, the robots don't drool, so. Hack the door and board the shuttle. No, other side. Alright, we got boom, 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 shoot. Boom, 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 boom.
Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Oh. God. I should have opened the map. I would have told that. I would have known I had to take a left. I might have made it in before it saw me. How many are you going to be scurrying across the outside of the... I was expecting to see a whole bunch of them scurrying outside the hall of the Sevastopol station there. Keep in mind, the ship we're going to is where the aliens came from. Don't know about you, but does not make me feel like...
Ricardo, can you hear me?
super safe.
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna. No, so much.
Okay, we're on the Anisadora.
Longer the link's gonna last.
That shape in and of itself is very much GLaDOS shape. Like that curve is very much like a Xenomorph's head as well. Like, all right.
I think we may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Yeah, he got you good and killed. That's what you mean by doing right. Marlowe Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Technicians report 1024 to 2137. Marlowe. I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly I'm surprised something didn't fall off during last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon, and not just for the core systems. We keep pushing her like this and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one's 4510, Lewis.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it.
What was the code that they gave us? 4510.
Power doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Is there any reason why they'd dock on their ship but not start powering it back up? Someone has brought the Inisidora into Sevastopol space. Find them. Yeah, that sounds like the contrarian Minton at work.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisadora's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix. Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Marlowe doesn't trust me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
He thinks he's going to make us infected or something. Sevastopol, log 543374. Whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol's the nearest station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket to whatever we have to do.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits out.
All right. Huh. Imagine that. The security codes on his system aren't as complicated as the more secure parts of the station. At least Nina's still here. Although I'm worried that he may be got her infected.
I tried to save your father. Brought up a Sebastopol. Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, the company is never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
All right. Is he planning on taking out the station? Like ram the ship into the station type thing, or? Like, except for the fact that we've seen a couple face huggers, I'm just glad we're off the station. Thought I heard it say spot. So like he's playing some sort of suicide mission at least, yeah. Or at least if not suicide mission, like something to keep it from spreading and maybe get... He doesn't seem the self-sacrificing type, but he definitely is going to make sure that we can't find where the aliens came from.
Added report. Personal message.
It's Ripley!
This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and, we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
And we're 15 years later at this point.
Oh my God.
I think I'm going to watch Aliens tonight for movie night. Or Alien.
Now you understand. Reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And if that letting the company have it, well, they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Go, Nina.
I think it was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
Come on. Nina! Oh, jeez. Didn't see this one activating.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
I took too long because I didn't see the one thing to the left. Ah. I didn't see this thing here.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Dude. Come on.
Safety limiters restored. Oh God. You did it! Something's happening. Under the standing, hardware systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Can I just say, we know he started and forced an overload. That's what we just bypassed and shut down. To have it then be like, oh shit, he did an overload. Like, they needed a different word, I think. Nina! No! We're not going to be able to take her for a date after this if she's dead. We're going to make her our new girlfriend. Whoa! She's Nina was clearly not built Ripley strong. Woo! First try.
Craft coupling malfunction. Service offline.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
On our way to contact the Torrens. Find Ricardo.
The broadcast from Verlaine just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
All right. As long as after this we don't get Ripley's daughter doesn't get picked up by some military people, taken to a planet, and then escape that, only to be taken to like wind up on a penal colony.
Welcome to Synth Communication.
We've got company. Season security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Is that the door I just opened?
Captain Dallas, logging an initial report from the return leg of our thesis.
Got another Nostromo report.
When we get back home, I want a meeting with a shipping coordinator. My usual science officer has been replaced. No reason given. The new guy is more than capable, I'm sure, but only getting 2 days notice for this kind of thing is crazy.
Percent and falling.
I'd just like an explanation. We'll be ready for our load when we get the call. Dallas, Nostromo Captain, signing off.
All right. All right. It's a Vasto link. All log AM and PM. All right, so the robot that was in here is no longer in here. Revolver ammo. Hidey hole. All right. If we're lucky, he'll go take out that guy that was kind of blocking the way forward. All right, that if we went in there, it takes us that way. That's opposite the way we want to go, I think. And maybe he won't notice if we're very, very quiet. Oh. He's not alone. Shit. It. Oh, seems like it might have worked. Okay, what happened to the face mask, the gas mask we had? All right. All right.
Can't remember the last time I slept.
Marie, if you Get this. I'm making my way to Seeks and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone's got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not gonna leave you and Claire alone.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60%
60%
and falling.
and falling. Yeah, we're falling, that's true. Okay, if there's this many security people still on the station, what have they been doing this whole time?
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, we should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Alright, find the Sevastopol Observatory. Where are we headed? That way? Can do.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40%.
Come on. Whew, we're making so much progress. All right. Oh, we're up here again.
Damn it. We can't get past the lockdown. Keep on it. That shit's up for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay.
Now we got the new cutter here. Oh, that's not good. Use tracking systems to find the torrents. Oh, we get a nice view outside. Ah. Every other time we had to do it like that, you just press the D-pad. This time you had to press A as well. $35A. The least they could have done is give us a very clean window to look out. Oh, here we are. Got it.
Thank God. Ricardo, I found them.
35A, 75B.
Check. I'm going outside.
What? Going outside? Okay, I swear that sun's getting bigger every time we look at it. Although seeing the coronal mass ejection, or like the coronal prominences in that is pretty cool. Very active sun. But this is like a Jupiter planet about Mars distance from a sun. 35, 75. Okay. How do I get over there?
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec. There, got it.
What are all the xenomorphs doing while we do this? Because we haven't seen any morphs since we scared them out of their nest. They're commencing on what they like to call deep snacking, which is snacking on everything they come across. All right. Hmm. She doesn't have her own reflection? She a ginger? I didn't see our face in the hood. Oh. Look at the sun.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sebastopol starts to fall.
Does he think we're taking our time here? Just because I'm staring at the sun? We should do a playthrough of Bloodlines 1. That could be fun too. Although, Hollow Knight 2 just came out, basically. Well, Hollow Knight Silk Song. But now that Silk Song, yeah, that's I almost played that today. But I asked my sister what she wanted, and she picked this. Oh, look! That can't be good. This is going to be like Alien Romulus all over again, and it's just going to slowly slide into the ring of the planet and get like ground to dust. Dish maintenance.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Right here.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
It's okay, Ripley. There's an override console by the transmitters.
Just there, but yeah. Okay, so we do have to go down. How cool would it be as if you did look at the other spot, if you'd occasionally see like xenomorphs on the other spires just going in and out of the station. All right. Power up clamp release. Come on. $35A, $75B. Do I gotta go to this one down 35? $75B. I didn't even have to remember it. Is that not the right thing? There we go. It wasn't registering it just at first.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine?
Ripley, what the hell is going on over there?
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
All right. At least we contacted them. I guess we go back in. Yeah, we should probably have mentioned that there's some people that want to take the ship over. Okay, we gotta get way over there. Solomon's Habitat Tower. Oof. All right, we made it back in at least. That's something. You haven't died yet. Going up.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Of course somebody's got him. I think it found me. Oh boy. See, this is what I'm talking about. We should have seen it crawling around the outside of the ship. All right, where was the vent? Oh my goodness. Don't look. If it looked to the right, it would have been like, we would have been toast. As it is, we're okay.
Please don't take me. It's here!
Oh, I think it saw us, but the door shut in time. Oh, goodness. Or it's on another one of them. Oh, boy. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Ricardo?
Oh, God. Like, the man needed a hug, but not a face hug. Oh, boy. Extend the tow platform beneath the spaceflight terminal to escape on the Torrens before Sevastopol falls into KG 348. Okay.
Ricardo. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. You back here. I figure as long as he's making noise by shooting, I'm going to be a very small target. Cuts so much faster than the other torch. Uh-oh. Well, that actually goes back the other way. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Punch it in the throat! Why wouldn't she throat punch it? Well, we've learned something. It can go inside those two. Where are we headed? Down there? Okay. I saw it. Ooh, boy. Transmission complete. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. Well, that doesn't sound good. Fire away to the towards. Yeah, I saw it coming. Wasn't gonna let you know what was coming. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh shit, is it looking at me? I think it's looking at me. I think I actually have to go in that room probably. Restore power. some scrap. I don't know where we need to go. Is it? I think it was waiting for us. Requires power. No, I think I see it. I think we have to cut this panel open. It got me. I clearly don't know how to use the flares. I never get them to actually, like, throw.
Must have been those weird noises.
Like, I thought for sure it was going to grab me any second that whole time I was cutting it down. Thankfully, he missed his first few shots. All right, Sevasto link. Code for repair job. Hey, Myers, my shift's over and I'm clocking off. If you turn up to repair the system in the next 3 hours, I won't be here. So the code you need is 1851. Tomorrow, together, number 4. All right, our synthetic future. With the guidance of key Seegson executive talent, Sevastopol has become an outpost of progress, a trade hub, a vibrant community, and the beating heart of the Seegson synthetic solution. Sevastopol is the primary off-planet site for the development, sales, and maintenance of Seegson androids. From Sevastopol's unique position in the cosmos, we can ship our range of working Joes wherever they're needed in colonial space within months, not years. Above and beyond our reliable and cost-efficient synthetics is Sevastopol's governing AI, Seegson's award-winning Apollo system. Through the hard work of our scientists and Seegson's bold investments, the station is now a showcase for economical and self-governing artificial human operations. Even now, our sales execs are overseeing the population of Apollo mainframes across colonial space. Just as we assured you throughout this journey, we made it to tomorrow, and we did it together.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
more I have to blast this guy with fire, the less likely he's going to be running from the fire. He's going to start to realize that it doesn't hurt that much. All right, now we gotta go restore power to the Solomon's habitation tower. Oh my god, I saw that little bobby head thing. I thought it was something for a second. We can't believe that worked.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they took me bad. They shut the door on my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Since then, his people have Sevastopol, and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Move, 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 move. I'm pretty sure it could chase this, chase after this thing faster than this whole thing can move. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Something.
Torrens to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
It's because we're a Ripley. They have that je ne sais quoi.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and correct. I sat out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
All right, found some more Nostromo. I'm still missing a lot of Nostromo logs. Hey, the more I can sacrifice those hostile security people to keep the alien busy, the more that they're helping me with each other, right? You gotta turn, what's it called? Into an asset. We're turning an ass into an asset. Well, that didn't take me where I was hoping it would. Now we gotta worry about androids?
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
I think he's watching the door we have to get to. Oh, Yiza. Come on, computer. Last stand out, shut out, shared audio. Utility.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Last stand. So clear. The Dunka, we rounded up everyone we could find and are camped out in the rec room. The security system we discussed is rigged up, but you won't be able to get in the old way. We caught a stranger sneaking in. After a couple of hours, he confessed who let him in, and we threw them both out. We've only got limited space and supplies here, and we got to control who gets in. If they want in, they've got to bring something to the table. What you need is in the usual place. I don't want to say here, but you'll know what I mean. I changed the code 1984. Use what you find there. Of course, we'll need to make sure you've got the supplies you promised us, but we'll check you upon entrance. I'm sure you got what we need. After all, I vouched for you. Don't make me regret it.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the hear voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry. But when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
They're so quiet when you play them back this way.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits out.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communication fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
Kind of what you get if you came here treating everybody else like a footnote.
Smythe, have you been practicing the script for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sevastopol's Working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani cast-offs instead, the jobs Seegson have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Wow, they're promised jobs back on Earth. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for them. Like, is Earth a shit stain of the universe, or is Earth like a nice place?
The commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Weyland-Yutani bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No?
All right.
Guy, huh?
Looks like early on we got lots of the files.
Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Okay. All right, you got the coordinates. Try to remember this time. We did that one. 0482. Yeah, it looks like there's only a few we don't have, and then a bunch of the Nostromo that maybe I missed. Can we sneak through somehow? Is it like a crawl space I missed? Oh.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Where do we go to get power back up? I didn't see an option for turning on a system out here. Last stand and shut out. Alright, let's read them in here so that we know that we have time to read. Is anyone there? It's Denver. I'm back with the supplies, but I'm locked out. And nobody's answering. What happened? Was there an attack? It's getting worse out here, guys. You have to let me back inside. Now. My wife's in there. She'll tell you who I am. I have the supplies. Someone please answer me. 1984 is a passcode. So we gotta find out where to put that 1984. I thought it would be this thing.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic conveners.
That's where we got in. Oh shit. There's the android that was trying to get us.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Orbital stabilizer failure.
It's got red on.
Station. Abandoned station.
I'm running away from an alien. Dang it. Okay, I think there's the press. So it is back all in that area.
Don't run.
Meow, meow, meow. The sound effects are kind of fun. Oh shit.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols? Unwarranted.
No. You help yourself. I'm on my own. Oh sh I saw what I was walking under just as it happened. I didn't think there was any goobers coming down, but darn it, when I finally figured out where I need to go. Ow. No, you just punched me while on fire. That's rude. So the password was for this right here. Let's see, 1984. Okay.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
And then it's this thing here. We did it! Whew! Let's get that ammo into that flamethrower.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener. Emergency. Please attend to your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Here we go. Come on. Sounds like things are going from bad to worse yet again on this station. Oh, we're almost where we need to be. Oh, a save. Update, update, update. Whew, okay. Okay, we're going through.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Alright, we need to get a key card. Ain't hugging my face.
If you're listening to this, and you're on the team, we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Synth synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and we're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Why won't it let me generate? Because it's operational, okay. Okay, oh, whoa, I see it. We have to get over here. Find the alternate route to the spaceflight terminal. What the hell did it have me doing stuff over here for? Do I have to come back down to like this dead end over here? All right. I think it's still in there. Okay, this wasn't open before. I think this is new. Come on. Faster! There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Now I gotta go all the way back to turn on the damn generator. I like to think of it from like the viewpoint of like the one alien. This one alien is like, what the hell? This is what, like, or maybe it's a bunch of different aliens, but they keep coming up to each other. It's like, have you met that one human that's not afraid of us? What the fuck's with that? And then this one's like, never mind, I got it. Figures the second we get to where we need to go, power turns off. That half window there, it can actually jump through that like it's nothing. Why am I not surprised? Oh boy. Come on, you can't camp the final destination. Arg. We are so close, but it wouldn't leave. I knew how to, like, operate the flare so it doesn't land at my feet. I don't get it. The spot, it's like not lighting up on me. It's like never more than a second away from us. All right, let's take a moment. All right, so you gotta make sure you light it first, and then it'll let you throw it. There's no light and throw all at the same time. That seems to be what I did wrong. Okay.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill. After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. Ill advisors due to notify all personnel.
On. It's just on the other side of that wall.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point.
Wait, that worked?
If you're listening to this, and you're on the team, we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like they shut it off just in time. The Synth synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
It's supposed to go through the door, not bring it in here. Arg! This is frustrating. It's like so dialed in on us. It's almost like it remembers that we fried the entire nest. All right, it's in the hall. The problem is, let's see. So we're right here. It's able to hop through this spot right here. We need to come around and then out and then go around and then over here somewhere. And it's able to get in there. Not to mention hopping up and down from the vents. we have to go around. No, we finally got in. Woo! Man, that thing just kept being right on top of us. Did I miss something back here? Get the tag. Got the tag. Woo. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Oh, oh my god! It came in after us, and I got out just in time. Oh, and then it followed us out, of course. Because what else is it going to do? Just in time for me to, like, dragon fire! Oh. I can't believe we're still alive. We must have been like a fraction of a second from losing it there, because it sounded like it came in the tunnel with us. I don't want everyone to do that spot again. Well, that was rude. Med kit. It hurt us every time it was like a last second save, it seemed, which makes sense. If a burning xenomorph leapfrogged over you to get away, I'm pretty sure that would hurt. Wait, is this where we started? It is! This is where we started this place. Oh. Except we're going to the opposite side. Like, we came on and then these doors shut just as we saw the ship flying by. They teased us a nice, beautiful shot of a flyby of the ship. But we can cut it this time. All right. Okay. Woo. Free the Taurens. We freed the Taurens.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plant quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Uh-oh. I'm just following the cables. Got it. There we go, there we go.
That's it, Ripley. Now use the terminal to extend the docking clamp.
All right, it's down there. Oh shit. We're not alone.
way these guys.
Alright, come on! Bad file. Stability alert. No audio. Utility.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
Send the personal umbilical.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
We saw an EVA suit earlier. Just gotta get back to it, right?
That's it.
Okay, we just gotta get back to the EVA suits that we saw, I bet. I think we almost got Ripley out of here. Okay, where's it got me going? Yeah, you better run. See, I think I finally taught them to fear the Ripley. Oh, shoot. That was not the spot I wanted to go. Won't they just follow us over to the ship, though? Ooh, got quiet. I really wish they had have her reflection in the face of that. Why not? Oh, shit. Mother... Yep. There's an egg.
Fuck!
Oh, wait. Was there an ID tag? Yep, there we go. So we took out a nest, they just went and made a new one? Is that what happened? 'Cause that's rude. I guess we can assume by that happening in that way that we haven't actually been infected yet, because her getting infected causes the end sequence, like game over. I don't like this. I don't like this. What are you supposed to do when they're just standing there, they land and they look right at you? Flame doesn't seem to scare them off at that point. I had a sneaky suspicion I only got one of them. Yeah, reload all the ammo so it's all in one go so I don't have to worry about reloading later. Hearing that tail whip is terrifying. We got 333 flame remain. just have to wait, apparently. Yes. How did they get so many eggs everywhere? Ow. That did not look like fun. Guess we go down? No.
Jesus!
Oh!
Just let me make it through here.
Jared!
Too close. Too close.
Man. I knew it! It's like I could probably wait there for days and nothing would happen. The second I go to poke my head up. That's the wrong way. why I got on that ladder real quick.
Verlaine! Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me! What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sebastopol is going fast.
Won't let you down!
I can't save? No. It would have been great if they actually had her face and Xenomorph face, like everything reflected in that. Because imagine that shot. That shot when she goes, you go to put it on, and the Xenomorph, all of a sudden you see the Xenomorph like come up behind you. It would have been awesome if you could actually have seen it in the reflection. Won't the Xenomorphs just come out and give us trouble outside here? I can't believe the danger she put her ship in to get us out. Oh, look at my health. Hey, breakfast. Why does it feel like lopsided? Oh, maybe she's lopsided now. She might be hurt after a couple of those falls.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock manual release. I see them.
I didn't realize there was a key card. There we go. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm here. Wow, this feels kind of like the end of Third Space. You gotta get those 4 priming plugs in. If a giant third-dimensional Metroid shows up to try to eat me, I blame you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on! They weren't smart enough to latch the... I like how they're just kind of watching like, what are you doing? You're not even trying to hide! Now the question is, did they hug us while we were sleeping?
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
And not only that, but did any of the aliens maintain, like, get their tail to hold onto the ship? Where is everybody? Oh, we're staying in our suit? Or not? I thought it'd be here because there's not a suit there, but...
Verlaine?
Hold it! Complete the game on any... That's it? She gets... jettisons herself into space? She doesn't even get to live? It looks like she might have been getting rescued. Dedicated to the memory of our friend and colleague, Simon Franco. 78 is 2014. Alistair, who? We did it!
This is Ripley. This is Ripley. Nostromo. Destroyed.
Whew. Not sure how I feel about that ending. I'd much rather it be like show the ship picking her up at the end than just imply something was arriving. Right? Like it should have showed us like the alien getting injected into space and flying off, like floating out as well. That way we know that the Torrens is safe, and if that way if they pick us up, we're not just back into the same situation where it's like, oh, yet another alien situation where we're going to have to blow up the ship just like the Nostromo. We did it.
The network will pick me up.
Anybody know if there's more than one ending to the game or if it's always the same ending?
This is Ripley. Signing off.
Kezia Burrows was the voice of Amanda Ripley. Samuels, Anthony Howell. Taylor was Emerald O'Hanrahan. The Nostromo. Sigourney Weaver as Ellen Ripley. Nice. Mac McDonald? It should have been Mick MacDonald. Either way is funny if you ask me. All right. Considering the game's like 10 years old. It was pretty beyond its time, if you ask me. That's impressive. These are some slow credits. Forget it. I usually like to run the credits, but all right. I think that's everything. Is there bonus features? Just the credits. All right. Well, we made it through. Not bad, I guess. I wish there gave it like an overview, kind of like Resident Evil. It's like you beat it in this long with this many deaths, and maybe even break down like you had this many morph deaths, this many hugger deaths, this many robot deaths, this many like, just itemize it for me, you know. And then there's of course crew expendable, last survivor, and survivor mode. Tell you what, we're gonna go find out what those are by taking a quick peek at the Steam page. Because now I'm curious. Actually, go back for a second. We got 40 out of 50 achievements. Guess that means we did all right. Got like 80% of the achievements. Self-defense. Kill 10 humans. Ah, if we killed 3 more humans, we could have had the self-defense. Hey, I was smart about how I killed the humans. I let the xenomorphs do it for me. All right? Or at least I eventually got smart about it. They didn't give you a lot of ammo, so I started saving my ammo. Complete the game on the hardest difficulty. I don't think that's going to happen. Cause the alien to retreat using a Molotov. Oh, I didn't even think. I was too busy using the flamethrower. It just felt safer. Contact your team and escape comms without being attacked by an android. Complete the game without killing any human. Archivist. Collect 10 Nostromo logs. We had 4. Collect all ID tags. We only had 29 out of the 50. I thought we had more than that. Guess not, though, eh? Of course, there's 3 hidden achievements. Only 2% got all the ID tags. 2.3 that. One shot. Complete the game without dying. Are you kidding? Without dying. 100 times too many. Get killed by the alien 100 times. Well, at least I was better than that. Hide, run, survive. Complete the 5th mission without being killed by the alien. I guess that didn't happen. Well, I think we did all right. Not amazing, but all right. But it is a hard game. Especially when you're the type of horror games you're used to playing is like a Resident Evil type horror game or Silent Hill, where it's very much fight back and like you don't have to be too stealthy. All right, let's see. So apparently Last Survivor is a favorite mode. All right. As Ellen Ripley, it's down to you to complete the last mission. Oh, you get to play as Ellen Ripley? What? Not Amanda? Wait a minute. The Nostromo didn't have Joe's. That picture is... The picture for this is right... We just passed that on the way back out again. That's definitely not on the Nostromo. The DLC doesn't have its own trailer? That's just wrong. Yeah, let's... Actually, maybe there's a trailer for it on Google. Like on the good old YouTubes. Here we go.
We're gonna blow up the ship. We'll take our chances in the shuttle.
Good.
We're gonna need coolant for the air support system. Parker, I powered up the shuttle. Have you got those coolant tanks ready?
Wait, is this just someone's playthrough? It's like 8 minutes long. Yeah, Ross Mahan. This is just someone's playthrough that they did it in 9 minutes. Apparently, you can beat the DLC in 9 minutes. Something tells me that's not how long I'd be able to. Exclusive trailer, cast reunite for Alien Isolation DLC.
Peggy 18.
Pre-release footage of bonus content and represents a work in progress. Whoa, it got bright. Time to go back to the Nostromo.
Whatever it was big and...
You are not alone.
You sure took him into the air shaft?
Disappeared into one of the cooling ducts.
How will you survive? Hey, that guy. There she is.
This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
Seems like they got the original actors to come back to do their voices at least. Alright. Does it say how long it's supposed to take? As Ellen Ripley, it's down to you to complete the last mission on board the Nostromo. The cast and crew are dead. Okay. The cast and crew. The rest of the crew are dead, and in a desperate bid to survive, you must set the ship, self-destruct, and attempt to reach the escape shuttle. And the isolation is a first-person survival, blah, 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 evoked by the game. Yeah. Okay. There's crew expendable. This additional content sees the original crew reunited aboard the Nostromo. Brett and Kane are dead alongside Ash and Lambert. It's now down to you as Dallas, Parker, or Ellen to find a way to isolate the alien and overcome the terror that confronts them. Welcome to Trauma, the second add-on content for Isolation. Pack features 3 all-new maps for Survivor mode, a time-based challenge to test your skills. Face off against a range of enemies across the medical bay of Sevastopol Station. Will you evade, distract, or confront them? You'll have to act fast if you want to survive. That one I'm not that interested in. Corporate Lockdown. Welcome to Corporate Lockdown, the first expansion pack for Alien Isolation. This pack features 3 new maps for survival mode, a time-based challenge to test your skills. Now playable character of Ransom gives you firepower to fight, take your fight to the enemies. You got the corporate penthouse and the med labs. And you can upload your best time. There's Lost Contact. Welcome to the Lost Contact 4th add-on. Returning to the epic salvage mode. Trapped in deep space on board Sevastopol, you'll need to explore the station to complete objectives and survive. Can you evade your enemy? Seems like a lot of them are the same idea over and over again. Safe Haven, the 3rd add-on content. You found the only safe room on Sevastopol, but supplies are running out. You'll have to venture out, complete objectives, and return to the safe room safely. But who's waiting for you out there? And what choices will you have to make to stay alive? And lost contact. Trigger. The 5th add-on content. Can you make Sevastopol safe? You've been given a box of explosives and the locations to set them. All you need to do is pull the trigger and stay alive. So it seems like Crew Expendable and Last Survivor are kind of 2 parts of just the Nostromo missions. Makes me wonder how long it takes to beat them, because we should probably do the Nostromo missions, right? Like, if it only takes 8 minutes to get Ripley off the Nostromo. AMD Gaming Evolved. Mind you, this is like evolved 10 years ago, so it's more like devolved, but hey. So yeah, I guess it goes Isolation, Expendable, Survivor.
Whatever it was big and...
You sure took him into the airship?
Disappeared into one of the cooling ducts.
My question is, it's using the air ducts to move around.
You know, the primary air shaft may work to our advantage. We can lead it through, down to the main airlock.
Who gets to go into the vent?
So it could be Ripley, Parker, or Dallas. No question.
What do I need to do?
Ripley, you lead it into the primary air shaft. We trap it on the lower deck. Then Ash opens the airlock. Lock down the maintenance hatches where Parker, Lambert, and me are tracking it on the way. Let's do it, people.
Bunch of VHS, or not even VHS, bunch of cassette tapes. All right, a med kit, a flare, and some equipment.
Nostromo has landed on the surface of the planetoid the acoustic beacon is transmitting from. Dallas, Kane, and Lambert are making preparations to approach the beacon on foot. Surface structure is basalt, with traces of rhyolite and probable lava overlays. Atmosphere, inert nitrogen, a little oxygen, and high levels of free CO2. Pressure reads at 10 to the 4th times per centimeter. Quite the storm raging out there.
I'd have a look around first, see if there's anything that might help.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing here? Mr. Synthetic Man? Oh, there it is. Ugh, there's the face hugger. Ugh. Of all the people to get a cameo in that, what was it, Alien Romulus, is him. It's pretty well done, though. Being sick like that has me worried. Now we're talking. Oof. We got like sports helmets. Oh, check it out. From the, I'm guessing from the pilot spot, you can see out at a 45-degree angle on each side. I guess at this point we're in deep space, so we can't actually see anything interesting.
We got an unexpected wake-up call. Yellow light. I spoke to Mother, and she's picked up a distress call.
Mother.
Repeating acoustical beacon from a nearby planetoid. Doesn't sound like any radio signal I've heard. As the suits listening know, company rules say we check it out. We've got to go tell the crew. They already know something's up. Spell us out.
Oh, where'd she go?
The security system has shut a number of doors, so you'll need to gather equipment en route. Mother isn't really helping the situation, unfortunately. Good luck. I'm closing the hatch behind you.
Sure.
Steel hatch. Steel hatch. All right. It's kind of cool just to be on the Nostromo. Like, the Nostromo is not as cool as the Sulaco, but it's still really cool. All right. It's on the other side of the wall. Or it's in the ceiling above us.
Close it down. This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
It's the only plan we've got, Parker. If you've got a better one, I'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh shit, it's right there. All right, if we go through the vents, we can cut off a bunch. Go, 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 go.
Jesus, you took your time. Shut off my side of the system. I'm a sitting duck here.
You're safe now, Lambert. Just sit tight. It'll be over soon.
You know, she's complaining about being a sitting duck. We're the one walking around the same part of the ship the alien's in. Lock down the maintenance hatches with it. Protect the crew. Okay, where do we have to go now? Okay. Get to the landing claw bay. Okay. So if we go... All right, still in the server room.
The thing on Kane's face, Ash cut it. Just what came out. Acid blood. No shit. Burned a hole through 3 decks. Wrecked my good pin. Dallas said to check it didn't hit anything vital. And I couldn't find any real damage. Gonna need one hell of a paint job though. And I know who they'll ask to do it. We should never have landed on this damn ball. Me and Parker, we told him that.
All right, let's see.
Brett, over and out.
Gotta go in here.
see you, Ripley. By rights, it should have been me going in there.
It was my choice, Dallas. Let's get this done.
Everybody knows you're too much of a chicken shit, yellow belly.
Find the primary airshaft system and lead the creature down to the deck below. I can connect to the airlock system through my terminal.
Says there's a item like right where I am. Is there like a file or something? I don't see anything. Odd. Oh well. We didn't have to go to the other side?
Primary shaft. Wish me luck.
All right.
We're in position. I'm just trying to get a reading here. Hold on a second. I think I got it.
She's about to be killed, right? All right, let's see.
Yes, it's in there with you. All right, I got a reading on you now.
Where is it, Lambert?
Go right. Right around there. You're gonna have to be careful.
Just found it! Sprinting is loud, so move slowly.
We followed the beacon and found, I don't know, some kind of ship. Kane went down to check out part of it, and well, there was something down there, lots of things down there, all these eggs full of creatures. One attached itself to his suit, burnt through his visor onto his face. They let us back on the ship, thank God. Kane's still alive, but they don't seem to know what to do about him.
They should not have let him back on the ship.
I'm at the primary shaft. Wish me luck.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be beating this today. We're almost out of stream.
We're in position. I'm just trying to get a reading here. All right, I got a reading on you now. Hold on a second. I think I got it. Yes, it's in there with you.
Where is it, Lambert?
Go right. Right around there. You're gonna have to be careful. Go right. Okay, that's it. You're doing good. Just keep going. Go left!
You're nearly there. Go right. Go left. That's it. Right.
It just took off running. I don't know why that's funny for me. I know, because I'm not dying.
This is Ash, Science Officer of the Nostromo. This is an official record in the ship's log of my actions today. A member of the crew was compromised by an unknown creature. I made the decision to allow him back on board without following established quarantine procedures.
Ash, I've connected you to the
Looking at
airlock
the bigger
systems.
picture, I feel comfortable with this decision.
It's here.
It was a risk I was willing to take,
It's up to
I will
you.
abide by whatever the company decides. I'd find somewhere to hide. The outer airlock will take a while to open. This is Ash, Science Officer of the Nostromo. This is an official record in the ship's log of my actions today. A member of the crew was compromised by an unknown creature. I made the decision to allow him back on board without following established quarantine procedure. Looking at the bigger picture, I feel comfortable with this decision. It was a risk I was willing to take, and I will abide by whatever the company decides.
Probably because he's hoping for a bonus.
On my return. Airlock is...
Oh, 1 second. Gotta take my pills.
Timed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in.
How will I know what's in the outer airlock chamber?
It's moving in the right direction.
I think it just entered.
Something strange happening here.
Well, that didn't work.
Looks like we're back to square one. I need to consult with Mother. Bring back life form. Priority 1. All other priorities rescinded. You can't. You still don't understand what you're dealing with, do you? Perfect organism. Its structural perfection is matched only by its hostility. I admire its purity. A survivor. Unclouded by conscience, remorse, or delusions of morality. Last word. I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathies.
So that's the DLC? I guess they are pretty short. Do we take the 10 minutes or so to try to beat the next round? Last Survivor. $20.37. I'd rather keep it from going on the shuttle. Wow, this one's a lot louder. Help Lambert and Parker gather coolant cylinders. We still need a compound before we can have a medical piece. Don't make noise. Got almost no flamethrower. All right. Access engineering control to reverse the lockdown. It's locked. No, that would have been the perfect way in. Kane had a baby. Come on, Ripley. All right, now what do we need to do? Set the emergency destruct system for the Nostromo. Escape on the Narcissus. All right. Because that's super easy. I'm guessing it's in the engine room. We have to set the... No, it's the one we already listened to. Oh. Should never have happened in the first place. All right, so from here... God, that was loud! Oh, so loud. All right, from here we need to... Okay, we have to go in the duct and cut out. Okay. All right, we take a left. And we follow it to the end. Whew. I don't know what it is, but all the audio is so much punchier in the DLC than it was in the game. We're almost there. Well, this looks familiar. And release. All right, now we have to get all the way back out. Don't think so. They could have made a couple cutscenes go along with things a bit more, in my opinion. But we did it. We played as Ripley and we got her off the Nostromo onto the Narcissus. Whew. Isn't it like on the ship or something at one point though? Like it hit. I can't remember. It's been so long. Whew. But we did it. We got her off. That's a good time to call it. I think we enjoyed our little run with Alien Isolation. It was like the story was good. The fidelity of the world was really good. It had you on edge constantly. Though it was a little too punishing and severe at times, in my opinion. But I don't know. I guess in the defense of the game, at the beginning of it, I went to start it on medium, which is what we ended up playing the vast majority of the game through odd. But there's the difficulty one below that is like the recommended difficulty. So of course I tried to do it that. And it's just, the things are punishingly hard. Like it's so hard to get away from, like, get. I guess with the androids of that, they're really hard to kill. Like the point is, you're not supposed to be fighting, right? You're supposed to be avoiding. I guess it just took me a bit to learn how much you can walk, and that like it seems like as long as you're walking and you're not running, you're pretty much okay. Although the androids would respond to the sounds of your footsteps even when you weren't running sometimes. But once I stopped crawling all the time, I started to do a lot better. I like the game. I like the story more than the game itself. But I'm not very much a slow, methodical, tiptoe through, like, kind of player, right? Like, there was the game, what was it called? Thief Simulator? Like, way back in the game, the Thief, where you'd have to sneak through and you'd, like, have, like, little water darts, or little water arrows that you'd shoot at torches and stuff to turn out the lights and sneak through the darkness of that. I had it back in the day. I don't think I ever got past the first stage. At least I don't remember beating it, but I don't remember a lot of the game, which is why I think I didn't get very far. But that's not my kind of gameplay. Oddly enough, though, Tenchu Stealth Assassins on the PlayStation 1, I loved that game. I guess it's different when you're being a ninja sneaking around, killing soldiers and whatnot, and doing assassinations. I guess that makes it a little bit different. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did and you want to watch more of the games we're going to be playing, make sure to hit the follow button. I'm LitlClutch. I stream normally if I'm at work Friday, Saturday, Sundays. But as long as I'm off work, which is due to medical reasons right now, it's pretty much every day. So if you want to watch lots of chill games, hit the like, subscribe, share, follow, and whatever you have to do on your platform to be notified when we go live. We also do movie night on the Discords, like, all the time, right? It started off as Friday night anime and then Saturday night movie. But lately, it's just been, we're watching Babylon 5 every night. We're, like, right at the end of Season 4. We just watched The Liberation of Earth. We got maybe 2 episodes left of Season 4, maybe 3. So we're almost done Season 4, and then we'll be on to Season 5. Honestly, I've watched Babylon 5 dozens of times. Or maybe a dozen times. I always seem to peter out at Season 5. Like, I never seem to actually continue on through Season 5. I'll watch a couple episodes, and I don't know. Season 5 doesn't grip me as much as the earlier seasons do. But the show's been amazing so far. We just watched Third Space, the third made-for-TV movie of it, whereas they find that dimension that lets aliens from some higher plane start coming through, and they have to defend. It was good. But until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you, yes, you, in the future. Night, Nicole. I think I might need to watch the Alien 1 as tonight's movie night. That'd be a pretty good movie. Because then we could do Aliens tomorrow. And debate whether or not we want Aliens 3.